Hi everybody, welcome to another stream week. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Rini, and today it is Persona 4 Day, because totally not addicted to this game. Totally not. And plus, we're getting near the end, so therefore, this game is nearly finished, and therefore, we can play another game. Or, well, we could do multiple actually. But for now, because this week is hectic, I'm sticking to the schedule that I have. So the reason why I'm in this like loading screen is because I did start it up and then I was immediately into a cutscene, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. Hi Xander, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? Are you well? I am a bit phlegmy. Hold on, I need a drink. There we go. I had food earlier, and it made me phlegmy, so it's gonna be like that for a bit, but it should go away soon. Today's goal for me is to complete Marie's little social link, because I'm nearly done with her, and I feel like she's very important to the ending, so I need to like complete her little section. Hi Critical, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well? We're gonna play Persona 4 today. How am I? I'm doing good. I slept well and rested and all. Gee, I haven't done much. It is morning, so there's not really going on this morning. So, in between, like, if we're doing dungeons and stuff, I'll talk about, like, my weekend. I was supposed to do last week, but schedules, yay. I worked a lot, basically. Yay. But yeah, today's goal is to complete Marie's social link and go from there by December, which is what we're in right now. So I pray to the gods that I complete her thing, because I think I'm like one more or two more, I don't know. All I know is I'm like near the end-ish. Or did I complete it? Hold on. Did I? Now I'm doubting myself. I'm doubting myself on did I complete the social link or not. I have no oh yeah, I also want to complete Naoto's social link too, but I don't know if I can because I did it kind of late, but we shall see. That's the only two that I'm like hoping to complete. All the rest is just it is what it is. So without further ado, let's get started and see how this game will end. Because this is not, okay, I want to clarify, this is not the finale. This is not the end of this game. This is just the beginning of the end, if you know what I mean. So there's more Persona 4 to come. Just soon it'll be ending, you know? So let's load it up and let's discuss what it is.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Really question that now?
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You guys only question about it now. Why not question about it like before? Like, what?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
I question everybody's logic.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
That sounds familiar.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
Rep.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
It's not over yet. I need to battle a god. A real god.
But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything? Will Namatame confess our work is done here? Can they prove anything though?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, The law can't do shit?
Nope.
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Most likely, to be honest.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault.
As they say, please give me a number? Why do you want my number? And welcome to the stream, Turtle. How are you? You giddy you well? We're doing Persona 4 Golden for majority of the day today. Until after Yeet to go to work. Didn't have cut this far. Well. What do you want my number?
If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Wait, are they in the same hospital? Because that's concerning. You know? Because both of them are hospitalized. If both of them are like near each other, that's kind of concerning. You remember you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu. Oh yeah, because ours is broken. Right. We can't really do that at the moment, or can we? But we have to go with her though, don't we?
What's the matter?
You give up? No, at least you tried. That's all that matters. Right? You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Yep.
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
I wonder what kind of like designs they do. I did get that far a few times, and I was someone that died inside. If you're dying, die quietly. Up to buy kotatsu.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
You know, I wish I had kotatsu in Australia, cause that would help me immensely. I get cold very easily.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Like a marshmallow.
Can I still stay here?
Oh yeah, because they think that case is over, so... What happened to Teddy?
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
But then you'll be living a lonely life.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
She's a fighter. You can stay or come up to my place. You want to stay over? It's just me, myself, and I.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Yup, it's just me, myself, and I. In this lonely, big-ass house.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Isn't the kotatsu a Christmas present? I mean, I would say it's a Christmas present. Hydrate. Hydrate time. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Ah, I remember that. I think it was like buying clothes for Teddy. Is that the last time it happened?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Your tone of voice is otherwise.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
You were living in yours, and if you had one, I feel like you wouldn't leave at all.
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
No thanks.
Stay out of this!
It's like an old married
Let's
couple.
leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
She's the type of girl who like appreciates anything you give her though. A video game, Jack Frost doll, a Rosette doll. Oh, she likes Rosette, so Rosette?
That's
It's Serene!
not really for kids.
Hi Nakashima! Welcome to the stream! How are you? You good? Are you well? You always missed it? No? What do you mean? I only just started. It's only been 16 minutes.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Party
And
time!
we'll bake the cake.
I do not want them to bake a cake. I will die. Going down now. Fair.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you had fun. I did, except for one of the days because, that was, the weather did not like me that day. But all the other days were good-ish. Depends. It was fun overall, but I'll talk about it, like, later on. But overall it was fun. I think 90-80% of it.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, she'll remember it, alright. It's gonna... Can you not make her go to the hospital again, please?
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh, I got a phone call. Adachi? Oh no, what do you want?
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
What do you want? Is this what I meant by now? I'm scared.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Well, this sucks.
Come on, let's go!
Hi? What happened? Welcome to Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There has been loud noises throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Why does this remind me of COVID?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Man. Karens, eh?
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that? What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
Calm down?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Uh-oh. Ines accompanied Dojima back to his room. Well, that's a depressing note.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Can't forgive this, calm down, we all feel the same way. Everybody needs to calm down. Yelling doesn't solve anything.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Hopefully. Stare.
You guys still here?
Well, obviously.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Well, obviously. It's a TV world. Who would believe that? Unless we, like, make them go into the TV and experience it themselves.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
So if we fail, are we gonna keep playing until we get the true ending? I don't know about that.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people.
I mean, if anything, I would speedrun this game to the point where, like, you know, we hit the true ending. Maybe, I don't know.
And Dojima-san knows it.
You'll know me if I don't? Damn.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Uh-oh.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Oh.
What the?
Well, she ran.
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Me and myself and I.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Wait, Nanako, why?
What's going on?
Why do you need to talk? Why do I need to talk to her?
No. Nanako-chan.
Daddy.
He'll be here soon. He'll be alright. Hang in there. Hang in there? Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Huh. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Did I stuff up? I don't know.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Isn't he like in surgery at the moment to reclose his wounds. Well, this sucks. Oh, whips.
How's Nanako?
No, posture check. Posture check. There. Thank you for the posture check. Well, it's beeping a lot and talking.
Doctor.
Oh. She's awake! But how long though?
Big bro.
I'm right here, be alright, your dad's coming. I'm here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
You know, if I cry, it'll be alright. Even though it's early in the morning.
Nanako!
Huh. Well, hi.
Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look?
God dang it, Adachi! Show some, like, I don't know. You should know why we're crying.
Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
This man right here. This man right here.
Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh, wait. Is he gonna... Oh, no. Whatever you kept in the last save, don't override it.
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai!
Protective his dents. Mm-hmm.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything? Where's his room? Is he still alive? Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Adachi, you're really dense. So, ah!
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor. in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police car.
Meanwhile, Nanaka's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Feel like I stuffed up.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Yeah, Switch is annoying for these scenes.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan, and the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
That is hard.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Oh. Heard a sound. Oh, there's a TV in there! Well, that's this man seeing things. The window in the room is wide open. What are you trying to yeet to the window? What are you doing? You alright? Trying to escape, huh? What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
Why are you scared?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
Wait, you're the next victim? Huh?
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Well, this is trippy.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Why is he confused?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please... stop!
Which one is the real? Huh?
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji...
Y'all need to chill.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
It's like the guy here is... He's like, nope, I don't want no part of this. And then the other guy in the TV says, save them all. Like, huh? I feel like he's not aware, or he is, but he's not. It's like, why is the TV on? No. I'm so confused. I'm confused, little Rin.
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
Is he getting threatened by his shadow? That's why he doesn't really want to do it, but... It's like that's... I don't know what I can think of. He's getting threatened.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
Way! You guys seriously wanting to...
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
It's like if we do it, we're gonna be the same as the killer. Or...
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
Yeah, but... We'll be no better than him. And... Say you do it now. These guys have the conscience to live up to your, like, actions? You know what I mean? Like, can you live on knowing what you've done? Would you feel guilty?
You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
I don't know about this. Like, something isn't right. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye. Ah!
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
Yosuke... Why? I mean, if you choose the wrong answer, the game ends anyway. Really?
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
You have to do this all again? Really?
Just push him inside?
If If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
It's a metal lake. I don't know.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard here. Jesus Christ, controller. Can't stay here. Wait a second. Something it doesn't seem right though. But could you wait a second and calm down?
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
Like, something doesn't feel right though. This is all going too well.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something, leave it to the police. This won't change anything. Like something's missing though.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again. You need to say the right answers like so many times. Jesus Christ. Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatama's true feelings, whether it can be tried. He can't be tried because there's no base, like the law, like the court can't do anything. Revenge. Yeah, revenge is sweet, but empty at the same time. The killing, it depends. Like, is he getting threatened by his other self and whatnot? And it clearly is having mental issues with it. It's like, the two feelings are so different. Like, one is like what we expect from a shadow, while his other self is like on the floor, way different and stuff compared to like other like shadows and that real self. Like, it's really different.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Why he's scared, something's bothering me. He can still repent, actually don't know. It's honestly like bothering me though. It's like, it's bothering me that he's scared. Like, he should be like in the same wavelength as the shadow, but he's not. Like, I don't know.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
You're gonna punch me. I got nothing. You could skip by the TV when missing something. Like, if he really has the same true feelings as the shadow, he could have just went into the TV ages ago. But he's here, trying to go out the window. Like, y'all not thinking straight, and y'all missing the point of like what we've been through throughout the year, you know? It's like, and I was, it's like, have they not learned anything? It's like, this is like really different when you look into like perspective of everything. It's like, like, I don't know. It's just, I feel like somebody's puppeteering this guy. That's just my gut feeling. Like, I don't know. Like, y'all need to stop and think for a moment before you all, like, decide, hey, could you, like, you know what I mean? But I keep telling you, y'all need to chill.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Can't do it. Calm the hell down. I'm sorry. Look. Y'all need to calm the hell down. Like, if you think clearly, you'll know what I'm getting at. Like, I get it. Like, this guy needs to, like, repair what he's done. But, I feel like this is the wrong guy to, like, yeah, he's the one who kidnapped and stuff. That is a offense in itself. But, I don't know. It's just, this guy right here is in so much pain. He's on the floor and shaking his head and putting his ears and being like, nope, I'm shutting out from the world. You know what I mean? So, calm the hell down. You know? Learn to be chill like me.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Well, my main guy's, like, calm and doesn't really have, like, emotions unlike me. I'm the opposite of calm, I think. Am I? It depends on the game, actually, and part of the game.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Since everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But
it's like, I've been wondering, but who's the one who put them in this specific, like, room? You know? I've been wondering, like, surely we would have, like, told them maybe about, like, him putting people in the TV world. Why would they put him in a room with a TV, you know? Like, that seems odd.
yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
Wondering this is your first time already? Why? Like, is this my first time though?
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
It's like, did we tell the police that he's throwing people inside the TV? Because if we did, then it's weird that I put him with the TV here. He could have been in, like, any other, like, room. That was a politician, so maybe someone would put him in the locked room? Maybe. but I don't know. It's like I kind of forgot like what they told to the police. And like, did they tell him about like him in TVs or just him like kidnapping? Period. That's it. It's like I don't know what they've been telling the police. So, well, maybe I know. I just
him
forgot.
who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
So was he? I forgot. Was he like a? So I may tell you the truth. I could be laying your life to drive away from the truth right now. Who knows? Who knows indeed? I'm just saying what I'm thinking. And plus, I kind of forgot how big of a politician he is. So I'm like,
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
Nope. You feel like you should be in a psychic ward.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
Like everything?
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Feel the same way. Let's just think for now. Let's just go on a thinking spree for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I'm the leader.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
You're welcome. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. We still going throughout this mystery. Oh, it's max level! Hell yeah! What's the persona for this one? And now that am I, blah blah, Loki! Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense that you're Loki. I mean, this game is about finding the truth. True. This game got my brain thinking. Ta-da! Loki the Shapeshifter! Oh. Now what? What is this? We have a new thing now? Huh? Judgment Arcana? What the heck? Is this like half of the game? What? What's going on? Am I getting another Arcana? Seekers of Truth. Oh. So, do we upgrade from investigations to the Seekers now? Okay. Sure.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's not a lie.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Okie dokie.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save...
To save them, but I feel like there's more than that.
So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Maybe.
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
We should have moved.
Oh, there you are. Oh.
Huh?
Please come with me immediately.
Why?
Huh? What's going on?
What now? What happened this
What
time?
are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
What do you want? Huh? White screen. Why am I seeing a white screen? Aww, Teddy!
Where am I?
Where are ya? Oh wait, this looks familiar.
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though.
Is Teddy going to the Velvet Room?
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guy, Sensei, what should I do?
What did you... Wait. What did you... What, huh? What does that mean? Aww, Teddy. Meanwhile...
Oh, there they are.
Wait. She alive?
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Huzzah!
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
Well, she's a fighter.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
I'm not crying.
Oh my god.
amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Maybe somebody should tell Dojima-san about this.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Oh, don't worry. Everybody in Australia is sick for some reason.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
I hear coughing and sneezing on a daily basis.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right.
Wait, he actually disappeared.
That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh.
Couldn't save. Why?
Wait a moment. Now you're being to a shadow self.
Naomi, and that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Went back to sleep. Huh? Huh?
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Wait,
We
that
took a quick
needs
look around
batteries?
the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Well, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
I need layers. Hmm?
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
See ya tomorrow. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. Yes, it is. Because I don't think that Conscious will, like that idea afterwards. For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at hospital. Do I have a lot of messages? Oh, I have something new in my inbox. Oh, Kyo! Hey, it's Kyo. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Oh, wait. Is everybody did I, like, max their social link messaged me? Daisuke here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How she's doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You got to be brave, man. You checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. And the case is still mirrored in impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. I'll definitely catch a cold. Ah, my lonely, lonely little place. Hold on, I want to see... No, not that one. What am I up to? Naoto... Oh, I did Max Mary, okay. So it's just Naoto that I need to. Sad, empty house music. Feel very tired. You should return to your room and get some rest for today. Nah! What's my freedom? My freedom! Nanako-chan be alright. Then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog going to disappear. What lies ahead from here on out? You feel very tired. You should hurry get some rest for today. Sure. Hello? What you want, Igor?
Welcome.
Thank you.
It's been quite some time.
Actually, yeah, it has been. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Oh, I know. Not my first rodeo.
I have summoned you within your dreams.
And plus, I feel like a deja vu when you say these words.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I hope so. Otherwise, it'd be awkward. I can solve it? I don't know. I will be positive and solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
Wait, we're gonna go back through like 57 hours of content?
Margaret?
Like, hold on. Do I have to sit through like 57 hours of content again? Voices you heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
I guess you're kind of halfway there.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
No. Seems the car stopped moving. Why?
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth
we're
your
in
while
December.
to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
No, there's a doorbell? Hello? Who's here? You're something in the distance. I didn't order any deliveries. Or did I? Hey, Chad, did you order, like, McDonald's or something? Oh, I got yeeted. Damn it, I want to know what the doorbell was. Oh, that's my own doorbell. Someone's at the door. Alright, who is it? Ah, it's Yosuke.
Teddy's missing.
Oh.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
Well, that's concerning. I'm worried he'll be back soon. Does he often like go out and explore his own? Oh no. Worried?
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Sure. Where could Teddy have gone? In case you decide to go look for him. You wouldn't be able to find him, though.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action, is what Igor said, but he'll be back for sure. No use getting worked out. Let's think about this. He'll be back once he contemplates himself.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now.
He just needs to find himself. No biggie.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
I feel like he's like, Mitsuo's pissed and stuff, and like, no, I'm the killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
It's like, is he trying to save from somebody else? Like saving them from like a different person?
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Maybe it was him. There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Wait. Yeah. But you're all still alive, though.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Yeah, it's like, if your logic is like saving them by killing them, and he's like, I already saved these guys because it's like past tense. Well, I think it was like genuinely trying to like be a hero in a wrong way. Well, not wrongly, but I think he figured out like who could be and tried to save them from like a mastermind or person or something, maybe. So Hence why he's in that state. Like,
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
Rini is smart. Maybe I should play Ace Attorney. Rini, you're down your first time. Look, when it comes to like detective games, I get BS powers for some odd reason. Maybe I should play Ace Attorney. Have you watched the anime? No, I have not. Like, if you look at my Crunchyroll, like, account, I do not.
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the
Hello,
victims by
Akuma.
putting them
Welcome to
inside
the
TV.
stream. How are you? You good? You well? We're here doing some thinking work.
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
I stare at Crunchyroll account. I don't know.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right?
In order to save them.
Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
I'm well, just here to drop a lurk as I often do. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed lurking. There's probably cookies somewhere. Don't know where. Somebody's been stealing the cookies lately. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary, the copycat curler, the warning letter, Mitsuzu's Hiragi's alibi? I don't... No. What would it be? Did we read all of the diary? No, I forgot what his alibi. I forgot this. I feel like the game will correct me, right? Because I'm like, oh no. It's like, I highly doubt it's this, and I highly doubt it's this, because it'll be instigated. Diary or alibi? I've been stealing Rini's cookies, been replacing with oatmeal raisins. You just found out that? How dare. Is it diary? I highly doubt. I have a 50-50, so...
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Oh wait, I can redo things. Is it alibi?
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Now mine is the ones that I didn't think of. How about warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Oh, it is! You recall that the first warning letter says, don't rescue anymore. The second one says, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
Yeah, would it be say, will be put in and saved? I guess.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
I'm gonna tell him I wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. He didn't write it. He didn't write it?
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
Huh? So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died.
Are there more than one person with TV powers? Maybe.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did.
It could be like Akechi. Like, you know? Where he's like the wild card.
It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
I feel like it's too late. Yeah, because Akechi, like in Persona 5, used like multiple personas like Joker. So it could be like that? Oh, rank 2! Seek is a true social link. Power to create personas is a judgment arcana.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Oh, we're going back there again.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
That's
I'd
fine.
like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Hey, that's true.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Oh no. What now?
Well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame's. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone is scared of Dojima? Well, he seems pretty scary when he gets mad. I've experienced it before. It was not fun.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
Man, imagine if Nanako grows up and gets a boyfriend for future boyfriend. True! Because I can imagine him, like, being an overprotective father. Like, who wouldn't let any guy near Nanako or something. Like, he'll be, like, asking so many questions, plus he's the police. So I feel like maybe a majority of the people are scared, unless there's a guy out there who would be, like, brave and whatnot towards him. It's like, he's got to prove his worth.
So he won't be gone long.
Alright, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
intrusion. He's looking at the window.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
I mean, she's his only daughter, doesn't have a wife anymore. He's the only one now to be so alone. True. Like, I get. But they could live, like, nearby and visit him, like, once or twice a week, you know? There's alternatives. Are you okay?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Hi. Seems he understands what you're saying. What you ask him? Who you throw in first? Did you kill those two girls? Is saving killing people? Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Her? That's who you throw in first? Huh. We should ask him. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
So this guy didn't kill the announcer and Saki senpai. It was by somebody else. Because he said that Yukiko was the first person. So the Midnight Channel isn't necessarily done by Namatame, it's by somebody else, and then he watches the Midnight Channel and he tries to like get to them before the mastermind can? I guess? Because I guess it happened, like his experience with the announcer? Announcer Saki showed up too, yeah. So what was he doing around that time? Why would they put in the TV then? It's like, I don't know what the motives are. Like, I don't know the mastermind's motives. Like, why do they... So why would they... like, kill? Well, why would they... How did they find out about the TV? It's like, I don't know.
That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those two girls? Because for the fun of it, I guess?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
It's like maybe they announced like in the TV of who the victim is just because it's fun for them. Like, what? No. Maybe it's
After
that
discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Am I trying to drive you away from the truth with fake questions? I don't know. In my head, I'm like, ah!
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first 2 victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Oh, there's more. Who killed the first 2? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV? Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Yup. He did not do the warning letters. Why'd you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
So you thought that the TV world was like sunshine and roses? I mean, it was one of the dungeons, but like nothing could go wrong? Who killed the first 2?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
I think like he really cared about Mayumi. I was so upset.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Sure! If time permits us.
All right.
Damn.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
Your room is hell of a messy. You need a clean.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
That sucks. Like, that doesn't help with your rumor thing at that time. Now, Tommy's casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me? Calling for help. That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
She didn't believe you, I guess.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Well, to me, it looks like she's dancing.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
It's like, I mean, if you don't gel with the significant other, you should tell them, I guess. But,
She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
And that's her.
That was you.
Yukiko. But we saved her.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
No, it's not.
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
I mean, who would believe that there's a world called TV world and you can go through the TV and be, you know, not in reality.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
Ah. Right.
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
I mean, the thought counts, I guess. Like, but it depends on the time. You might have killed them accidentally. It's like, it's a thought that counts, right?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
Peace.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Well, at least you now know, I guess.
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
That was you?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
I didn't see you do the concert. There was a concert. We played music and stuff. We did it only one song though. That was a funny concert though, because Teddy did a stage dive to the crowd. And then when we did it, they just like moved and we just plopped to the ground. That's so funny. And embarrassing, but funny.
I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
At least you landed on my feet, yeah.
I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
Yosuke and Kanji there, not so much.
I thought I was going insane. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
In his own way.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is still unforgivable. What's done is done. There's nothing you could do. It's in the past now.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get charged unless they go to the TV world themselves.
Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
That's okay. You did talk a lot.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan! Don't you worry!
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
So we need to find out who killed the first two victims rather than the later ones. You're taking another step towards the truth. Geez, we're getting these rank ups really quickly.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
No promises.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
2 hours in, no gameplay, all cutscenes? Yup. This is what you guys signed up for, right?
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Why did I say details? Like details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's
There's
really
only
going
one
on.
reason I'm here.
And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
I don't know.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
He's fine. Tomorrow we'll be going all out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go home early and get some rest. It's evening. Can I go out? Probably not. Yup. Ha! The only gameplay you'll see from me is going to my room. That's all you're seeing, guys. Just going to my room and sleep. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. Huh? Well, that's an interesting holiday. You need to investigate the town. Get to your room ready? No, I'll sleep on the couch. I want to be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. What do I do? How does one do things? Can I hang out or? Wow, it's so quiet. It's so eerie. Damn it. You're not letting me do... God dang it. Into the doghouse? Damn. Guess I live there now. It's so quiet. Can I help you? About the murders, the incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I was completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? That's creepy. What is it? About the murders. What are you talking about? You explained the incident about involving Saki and Yamada, the female announcer. Did that all just happen last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyways? Me, myself, and I? For a second, I thought that's a body without a head and is holding the head in this, like, hand. It's like, huh? Swaka's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know what I heard? Who I heard it was? Junes! That's right, Junes! The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Fair enough. Who do I talk to? Hey, listen to me! Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing asking to be for an autograph and what type of guys she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Did they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm busy talking to Rosette right now. Rip. Rude. The fog is sure dark and creepy in it. Oh, you have a question? About the murders. A little while ago, they said that a suspect has been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? We're missing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any of those strange people. I'm sure he's the culprit. The truth that we're not other suspicious individuals? Do you know anything? Since all here from everyone is poison, I got freaked out too. I wonder where I could buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone has one already. I don't know. You tell me. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about murders. I thought I'd stay out of here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. So depressing. Do you have a question? Murders? Come on, that made me even more depressed. They said on the news that the suspect's been caught. So the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Oh, there's another one. Recall anyone suspicious? It's a small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there'll be rumors going all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Yet. Gotta be careful when taking a motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's not wrong with following the speed limit? Nothing wrong with that. It's just their problem. Wait, was I at fault there? No. You're doing the right thing and followed by the rules. You are fine. You are Gucci. Hey kids, do you know anything? So bug catching you not. So we're... no. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. So I still have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Aw, you Mr. Popular. Let's try the floodplain? Sequester. Hello, kitty. You have anything? You need something? About these murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all buzzing last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yup. Call anyone suspicious? Have I seen a strange person? Oh no. Out in the country, does anybody strange walking around? Everybody would know about it pretty quick. True. Who do I talk to? The fog isn't clearing up, is it? That just a little strange? Oh, this is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. Wait, need something? About the matters. I'm sorry, I remember that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Anyone suspicious? We had a lot of people come to our store. I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Anybody here? No. Who do I talk to? Anybody near my house? Hey there, seedlings? No. I'm good. You know anybody? Yeah, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleaned up either. Guess I stopped going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Okay. Anybody inside? Can I help you? About the murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I got no room for useless information like that. Anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? And now you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think they was just wandering around the shopping district. Wanted to ask her. Oh. Shopping district. Time to find a girl. Is it you? Oh, it is you. Someone told you I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. Remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know that she passed away a while ago? She told me about that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what's that all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She was referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. See, the thing about Namatame makes events that Saki was a misunderstanding. Damn it. Who do I talk? I'm just gonna go to the... Let's gather information, trusting some nearby people. I talked to like nearly every single one. What do you mean? Anything? We should retrace our stats. Witnesses described to be useful about how small. Need more information? Walk around. I did! I would talk to people twice? Like, I went to everywhere that I can think of. Unless Okina is counted. Seeing a lovely demo. Got a news flash for that. Cinema's not your makeout spot. It's Christmas this month. No wonder butcher shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Can we help you with something? It's about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. The thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Yeah, I saw it in the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I heard the steaks are good in Inaba. I heard nothing. Hey kid, the fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog is dangerous. Be careful. Does something want to ask? Do you know anything? Yeah, I know it, but I just saw it on the news. Did the victim's ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, don't know anything. Maybe ask someone else? Sure. Maybe she see a movie? What is it? Do you know anybody? Anything at all? Never heard anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news? If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Who has a knowledge of, like, an elephant here? Anybody? Do me a favor, doing a taste test on some honest feedback from a young person like you. Green, black, red, huh? Are you asking me which pill do I want to take? I'm good. Something you want to ask? Ask about the incident that occurred in spring. The Eagles report like that on the news. Don't remember much. Sorry if that wasn't any helpful. I wonder if the reason for this fog is decreasing the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. Oh, what are you talking about? Something you want to ask me? Do you know anything about in spring? Did something happen then? Sorry, I don't remember. I thought someone else. God dang it. Why is these people not useful? Why these guys don't know anything? Jesus Christ. Like, what do I do? Like, I don't know, who else do I talk to? Like, what do you mean? Do I have to talk to people again? Like, I can just repeat. Anyone suspicious? No, I can't think of anyone not from this town anyway. Okay. You know anything? Mention what happened before we entered TV one. You know, about the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's go around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Okay. Poster. No, you're doing pretty new stuff. Kanji was looking at a crow and asking if they know anything. Anyone suspicious? No, I don't see anyone suspicious. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Really? Talk with your teammates again? Even if someone's being killed, everyone just forgets about it so easily. But the rumors they hear from friends and TV gets remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Probably not. Anyone suspicious? Have you seen any of the weird people aside from Namatame? No, I don't think so. Everybody's like, no, they don't find anybody suspicious. Like, god dang it. This guy's about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the best from Junez. I noticed I've seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many people. Where the heck could he have gone? I don't know. Talk with your teammates again? Let's see. Kanji! I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. I wish. You okay? Find anything? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. What if we could really find anything new about the killer? No use whining about it now. Let's stop and search to get more info. Did I talk to every single one? I think I did. I am a lost little wren. It's gonna ask the same ass questions. Did I think I asked you already. You are the same. Anyone suspicious? You're the same. This will take me a while. I did not win anything. Reparino. Give me this. You need to talk to the teammates at the Samigawa River. I was there earlier. But we could try. Do you know anything? Anyone suspicious? No, that's the same. Mr. Kitty, do you know anything? Meow? No? Well, nobody's here. You don't remember anymore? That's so good. Like, I legit talk to everybody. I don't know what the game wants me. It's like, there's a thing I critique about this game. Like, sections like these. Like, yeah, they're telling you to ask people. But they're like, no. I guess I'll try to talk to Naoto again. She tries to say that was the simplest way she can remember to. Witnesses any scrap data could be used no matter how small. So like I talked to Rise. I talked to everybody. So I don't know what the game wants me. So rooms here, friends. TV get room for link to was that. I already read that. I need to Google this. No. Like, I legit talk to like majority or all of the people that doesn't have the questing, cause they're like, huh? Like I talk to everybody. I don't know who else to talk to. This doesn't help me.
NANI?!
Gathering information. Can't do anything. Like I talked to you. Now suspicious? No. Like I swear I talked to majority. Oh, we're gonna talk to everybody again. Let's see, small town, suspicious news will be all over. Maybe I have to talk to the people who are. I already read that. What do you want? Anyone suspicious? Anyone like that in this town? Even I know you. You're that kid who's staying at the Jesus house. So if you find any more information on the suspicious person, does show any sign of stopping, what will you do? Leave? So I have to leave? Anyone suspicious? Wait. Well, this worrying about the town really tires me out. At times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. But it's no good if you can't get cold. The problem is I can't get my hands on any. And it can cold. Oh. I'm busy. You want coal? Get it yourself. Like, there's no people who want, like, stuff. Leave. You ain't getting coal from Christmas is what it is? What would I do with coal? Because we don't have a fireplace. You know anything? Give me out. Cabbage is cabbage. Your problem. I used my last cabbage to make food earlier. How about you? How's your fog's pretty thick today. I go on my walks and I hardly recognize my surroundings. Things are stopping to talk to me. You have some time? Small request if you're busy. No, thank you. How about you? Do you have anything? That was accident. Top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what the car because of fog. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. You need to start letting people know. I have small food. Is that alright? No, that's okay. It's like, suspicious? No, I already talked to you about that. Anybody here? No? Fair enough. Suspicious? Don't know. On the contrary, it seems like you'll find anything else. Where do I go? I'm hella lost. I'm like, talk to everybody already. What do you want from me, game? Like, I don't know what you want. Have I talked to everybody yet? Who have I not talked to? Anything else suspicious? Can't take anyone out from this town anyway. No. Like, who do I? It's a man. It's like I swear I talk to everybody. Who am I missing? No. What are you again? Village woman. Last spring, still wonder what happened. Pretty good, wasn't it? You're getting old? I'll look it up. Okay. Salaryman and the gas man. He's a businessman. I have... It's like I did talk to the girl. Question? No suspicious. And like this in town? Know you? Just says stopping? No. Metas? Cover something that from long ago. You have gathered some as much as we could. You should park to grip. Finally! That took forever. You met with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped.
Same here.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Only gameplay you'll get is Rennie running around aimlessly. God dang it. This is the ending where I just run around aimlessly and do nothing. I talk to people. Y'all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. It took eons, but we got here in the end. Thank you.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
Yep.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Not even Nanako let them inside the house? I guess?
I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Hello.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Or you freeze to
Hey, is
death.
it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit has some connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back and watched. Who would know these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seems to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone this small town to fix all the facts. I mean, the person seems to be the most likely culprit is totally Yusuke. Totally Jie. That's funny. They go through all the team members and put their names here. That's funny. It's like, I know who it is from a process of elimination, but totally kanji. But I don't know why they want to do it. It's like, it's kind of obvious though. Like, what do you mean? It's like, it was kind of obvious. Like, from a bit ago. Or is it just me? Because it was kind of obvious to me. But I just don't know why they're doing it. Because, like, I didn't get to go through their social link, so I don't know what their upbringing is. But It's like, I don't know. Because when you think about it, it has to be. It's like, they won't bring like a new person like this late to the game. It has to be like someone already existing. It's me. It's totally me. I'm the murderer. You caught me. I'm gonna run now. It's totally. Could you imagine if I say Nanako? That'd be sad. But yeah, doing a process of elimination to all these characters, even like it's. There'd be memes for that, really? Probably are. Like, going through all these lists. Imagine if I see a teacher in Hanako. Totally the dead people. And totally kill. Jesus Christ. That's a long list. But it's like really obvious that's him. Ready under arrest on what charges? Because if you only look at the second sentence, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Such might be able to keep an eye on your actions because he's part of the police. And he's been close with Dojima and the case really closely, so he would know like what the police knows. So you know what I mean? And can evade them from like putting suspicions and stuff. And evade it. And plus he acts like a clumsy, dense person. So he's good at acting. Think about it, you encountered him many times while investigating this case. Like, we've seen him so many times. Like, so many times. You learn much about the police moves from Adachi as well. Yeah. He's like willing to spill the beans. Like, there's no reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. Spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Like, he could have had something that the police doesn't, but he chooses to hide it. So...
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
He could be lying about his identity, though.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
No, you're getting a
That's
cold.
cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
That's a cute sneeze, not gonna lie. But that could be his pretext, though.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various particularities has begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him, alright? We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. We need to confirm, though.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
Oh, please don't tell me he's the one who's gonna be transport. Like, in charge of it.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. I feel that you're getting closer to the truth. Number 4! The power to go percents the judgment kind has grown. Sleep is irrelevant. What is sleep? I only know napping.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
Not again. Where'd you go off this time? 3:30? Jesus. Do you have anything on later in the day? Like, in the morning or afternoon or something? Because you can sleep in if you haven't.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put.
To Riddy's room?
But he keeps going off on his own.
I have nothing, I swear.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
Goes to school at 8, but that's a long time. Fair enough. I had a classmate who stayed up every single day until 5 and then wake up at like 7 every single day and only have like 2 hours of sleep every single day. I'm like, that can't be me.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
I think I know, it's me. Is it actually you?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm in danger!
Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
I'm totally in danger.
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
You need help? Help with what?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Hello? I haven't slept for 739. Jesus Christ. Really? That's like 2 years and a bit.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatomi's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
You're getting sleep, not much of a sleep. At least there's some sleep. I'd be concerned if you, like, you know, haven't slept at all.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
You're very agitated.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
You even like panicking.
Come on, I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
No, you don't. You spill the beans and, like, be all goofy. Remember this one day last week where I stayed up until 7 on a school day and started at 8? Did you take a nap? I was sick for the entirety of the week. I wonder why.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
Oh, Dojima is getting suspicious. He's sus about Adachi.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished about Saki's interrogation. And I could have called it Danish Volleyball Championship. If someone gave you a cold, if so, that sucks. Also, were you competing? If so, did you win? We are number 5 in Denmark now, so worth it. Oh, congrats! I don't know how many teams were there, so I'm assuming it's a lot. But when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Let's question about Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something to question about Dachi. Would he react to something with a warning letter?
Warning letter? The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry.
You threw it away, didn't you? In total in Denmark, a little over 300 teams with the Danish championship. Hey, those around 18, although we are the best in the region. That's a lot of teams, and you're like number 5, so that's pretty impressive, though. Good job.
Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
You're unusually motivated right now.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
Do you know? We lost to 2 teams that we should have won over, but our team chemistry is trash, not gonna lie, so we lost. Oh. Well, despite that, at least you in a high ranking, I guess. But I guess lesson learned is to be as a team. Try to sleep? Okie dokie. Thank you for coming and hope to see you next time. And I wish you good sleeps. Hope to see you maybe tomorrow. Fun 10 minutes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatami's the one who put them all in.
Nah.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand.
You added yourself, buddy.
To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before, I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Well, he's gonna run away to the TV all day. Is he going to the luxury room? Yup, he did. Namatami's hospital room. Adachi's in here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Are you okay?
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Try our best.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
Mm-hmm. You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's not go into that way and go into our usual way because we need Teddy!
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. I take another step closer to the truth. Number 5. Judgment Kata has grown. It's well for today and you and all home and rest. We're back to the room. Damn it. This game won't let me do stuff. Let's have a rest. Oh. Teddy! Why are you transparent? This seems to come to the Velvet Room again in your dreams. Something is different this time. You don't see Ego, Margaret, and Marie. Teddy! Why are you so sad? Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know, I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same thing.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about, but I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From
what do
the
you mean,
beginning,
get in the bag?
That's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone is worried. How did you get here? There's a shadow here. Everyone's worried, though.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
But Teddy, you're a tank! Like, legitimately. You helped me. And plus you're level 70, what do you mean?
Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed.
They are!
I walked
I will
and
defy
walked,
fate.
but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did.
I feel like I need to give you a hug.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Wait, she's alive though!
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Tell him!
Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Anaka's alive, you saved her, Teddy. Teddy, you saved her! What do you mean?
Huh? Really?
Hey, no, but the main character should tell him that. He told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that. I don't know. I could ask you the same thing. Something like that.
Uh-huh.
But don't go to the light, Teddy!
But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, let's move on together. You can stay here. Wanna move together?
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Just follow your heart.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Aw, kinda cheesy, but aw. We can sense Teddy's pure gratitude. Huh? I thought I already maxed you out. Guess not. You're a shining light. We have made... Hello? What's hello? What is that? What is that persona? Light bearer. Greth's Factors is persona as well. Oh yeah, he gets to transform. Or not, I thought he gets changed into a different, like, form of persona, I guess. No, you don't get an upgrade, apparently. Evade electric, I need that. What do I get rid of? Defense, I need that. Ice, I could get rid of this. Because you're more of a physical type, yeah. I'm getting rid of you. Thank you.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
No, you're allowed.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy's gone and Ego, Margaret, and Marie's sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Ego has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Oh, we're moving. Bye, Teddy!
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Imagine you see Teddy outside the window. It's like, nah! My heart would be crushed, to be honest. Or maybe I nearly ran over him, then that would be sad. Jeanette's electric department. Or electronics department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Nah, he's got enough stuffing. Does he? To me, it feels like he's like a deflated little balloon. Am I a cotton ball?
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Maybe he's not allowing you to see
Does
where
this
he
mean
is.
both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses
Probably.
work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
He is the culprit.
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
We need to find this guy. Teddy!
Nice. I see. I came back.
Teddy, you're back!
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there.
Good thing no one else saw. Could you imagine, like, a nurse, like, was in here and be like, where the heck did you come from?
I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too.
That's why you don't talk crap about someone on a dead bed. That's true, I guess. Think positive, I guess, or say positive things.
So
And maybe they'll
all I
revive
have to
from the
do
dead.
is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
You finally changed your persona! Teddy's strong-willed and allowed it to accept and overcome his weakness as awaken his heart's true power. What the heck is that? It's like a clown with a hero's cape. Well, a bear clown with a hero's cape that has a missile on his butt. Kentucky Doji has transformed into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here.
Don't be naughty. What? It looks like it.
Rise-chan. If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bat?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Oh, Reese is tired.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
As dense as Adachi? You're funny. Cause he is dense.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
What are you doing in the corner?
Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
Too bad he isn't actually dense, so we know he acted that way to lead you all on.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan, are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
This happened, that happened. You listen to Teddy's confession since you finally understand who he really is. That he's actually a shadow who gained consciousness and wanting to be liked by humans. So he made this whole entire persona of like a bear because everybody loves bears. That he was only a shadow. That though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
Sure, that people with most scared of bears. What do you mean? Don't people like teddy bears? No.
Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
Then again, Japan has pandas and red pandas. Mm-hmm.
But
in
the
Australia,
end,
we have
I
koalas.
was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
You're a
If
koala.
I really was special, then
No.
maybe...
I know a VTuber who's a kangaroo.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Lol.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
I mean...
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
Yep.
I'm the same as humans?
You have a persona, therefore you're a human now.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here.
We have drop bears? I've never seen a drop bear.
You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
The type of her. I need an umbrella, cause Teddy's tears are, It's like a waterfall!
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
You. And me. And everybody else.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Look, we can try.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Leave it to the fuzzy teddy bear. Take another step forward towards the truth. Rank up. Number 6. I barely did anything. Yay. The Seek is a true social link has reached level 6. Let's go. Since you start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for today. Dun, dun, dun. Am I gonna be home alone again? Yes, sirree! You know. Oh, the Katatsu's still here. Is there anything in the fridge? Same as ever inside. Is it not gonna go moldy? I swear we never touched the fridge ever since both of them in the hospital. I swear it smelled like, you know, it would have smelled like ages ago, you know? The ingredients in the refrigerator am I able to make lunch? Maybe. You know, my weekend at that convention, it was okay. Friday was fun. Sunday was a bit better, but Saturday was hell. It was like raining a lot. I got content and stuff, but not like vlogging because there was nothing really interesting in that day. Like in that convention. Because there's like barely anything there. Because Oz Comic Con was trying to make it like PAX, but since it didn't really cater to like every single game there is, it mainly catered to like role-playing stuff. I post on Insta, but I'm waiting for the photos to edit and stuff before like I upload. Because I'm waiting for like photos, but the photographer hasn't edited them yet because she's a bit behind on the other conventions she went to, like Supernova and whatnot. So waiting on those. But yeah, the convention was kind of lackluster. There's like no artist alleys at all, which made its content a bit and it just felt empty. It just felt a bit empty, is all. Hence why, again, I didn't vlog, because throughout the weekend, I just keep going to the same stores and stuff, and I don't think I'd be interested in that. I did buy stuff, but not in the convention. I bought, like, a lot of things outside the convention. You know, because everybody went to the anime stores outside of the convention instead of the ones inside, because there's barely anything. And plus it was like really small. Like I get it's their first time, like first like convention, first year, but it should have been organized better, you know? And to the TV we go. It's like overall I did have fun because I was with like my friends and stuff. but
I'll give it a try, but
yeah, I even like ate food outside the convention. I did eat like one thing, which is a cookie. It's $7. It's like soft and chunky. I had like a half, so half of it was like vanilla and half of it was like chocolate. It was really good. It's just there's barely anything there. It was lackluster. It's like, would I go back to that convention again? Depends on, like, it's like, it depends, like, if they do better. But if not, I'm just gonna LobbyCon it. If you don't know what LobbyCon is, it's just, you go to the convention, but don't go inside. You just stay out in the lobby and, you just hang out instead of, like, going in and buying a ticket. You just, like, hang out outside of the convention, you know? So it's like, until like they have more stuff and like more, like, you know, I probably wouldn't go back in. But it's a nice event that I would have like opportunities to hang out with friends and stuff. Yeah. Give it a try.
if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Dachi baby.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine!
Yeah, he sniffs really hard to the point of fainting.
Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh, Teddy's powering up!
Teddy?
When you called the villain baby. What are you doing?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Where are you going?
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
At least it's something.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that?
It says Saki Kanishi's area?
Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the
Oh,
faces
never
on
mind.
the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
I forgot about that! Yosuke had to like pee in a corner because he was busting to go and he couldn't hold it in. That was funny.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
I mean, when a man's gonna go, the man is gonna go, but...
No, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chia, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
You gotta really add the hee-hee part.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You're taking another step towards the truth. Jeez. This is really quickly. Holy. Number 7. Is it gonna be changed or... Oh no, it's the same.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Wait, did you have a crush on her?
Who's there?
Oh, you're showing your true colors.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Did you kill Miss Yamano? Give it up, you're the real killer. Did you kill her?
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Hmm? Oh.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it.
Adachi, did you have a crush on her?
You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in.
You know, that did not seem like... Huh.
Wow, so people can go completely inside.
Huh.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What? Huh?
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
This guy's really disgusting. Is he like hitting on girls and stuff?
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Is he a rapist or something?
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
High school girl too, yeah. Also, the first TV, I can kind of get like her like not be able to struggle and stuff and got within TV. This TV, however, is so small. What the heck? Like, she can struggle, like, she can get out of it pretty easily, like, you know? Because he would have to, like, lift her up and, push her in, you know? Instead of just falling in. Like, what? That's large. That's... I call this one BS. The other one I get. Yeah, I'm fine with that. This one I'm like... No. No.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
It's like, nah. It is so, like, kind of small. Like, to be able to, like, push her in. Like, no. Just no.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
It is probably a soundproof investigation room. Yeah. But when you look at the size of the TV and the size of the girl, it's a lot harder to, like, put her into the TV as opposed to the other one with a larger screen. It's like if she were able to fit, it'll be like head first and then like shoulders and stuff instead of like long ways instead of like it's hard to explain. Instead of like back first instead of head first. Yeah. It's like logic in this game. Logic in this game.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Nah, you were trying to kill them without knowing.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame? Who else did you kill? Did you trick him?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Well, that's ironic.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Ah, you instigated that.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Adachi knows what happens if they put into the TV, so he made Namatame do it. So that he doesn't lift a finger.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
I guess that's who he is. So I guess his motivation is because he liked this chick, okay, Yamano, but she ended up like having an affair with somebody else, which made him like a yandere or something, and like punished her for it, and then went towards Saki, but then she refused. It went to the TV. Then he's mad because he studied so hard and he got into the boonies. Like I guess he's just fed up with the world. No. Like, I haven't really done his like social links. I'm like, And there are a few dives into his character on YouTube about this psychology and all. Huh. I don't know if I should watch it though. Just in case spoilers.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Technically you did on the tacticality.
And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down.
I mean, Dojima might, like, believe us, but the rest of the police force not.
I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Wait, did you actually kill him?
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Did he know your identity, hence why you had to silence him?
I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still stuck. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant.
His denseness was a low lie indeed. Yeah. It's all an act.
But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
This is all like a game to him.
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun.
Because screw you.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness, Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyway. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed.
Did you do something about that?
The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body.
Oh, really?
The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Why did it attack you?
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
It's not real.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
I guess this room is Adachi's room. Because he's so obsessed with Yamano.
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Apparently.
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
And then it'll go to, like, various places around Japan, I guess.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
Well, except us, because our shadows are personas now.
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah.
Wonder
It's
what
about
his
time we
dungeon looks
finished
like.
this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
I wonder what the dungeon, like, is gonna be like. Oh! What the heck is that?
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
He wants... he opened the door for us, I guess.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out.
We got time.
Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pulling only his strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Level 8! 2 more to go! Probably like at the end-ish. Seekers of the truth, reach number 8! The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. What do you mean unexpected? Will the end of the year this town be swallowed by the fog? You must finish things before then. You result to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Yep. But until then, you need to go to bed! Because screw you! Go to bed. And you need to go to school too! You have his students talking. Is this file getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? I don't remember for this one. Like this portion of the game? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. Think you'd do this on the last day, not the first, really? What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake, tsunami? That's gonna happen, it's just fog, you doofus. Besides, something terrible happens, the defense forces, somebody is sure to come save us. Because if you do it early, you lose out on days, really? Guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? There's some movie about something like this. Do you really lose your days? Oh, I forgot about the finals, or like the test results. Wanna check it out? Let's go find out our test results. Got the high score, let's go, I'm a genius. Get closer to your school friends. That's his ended. Real culprit's been identified. It's puzzled the fog will shut the entire by the world here. Got some feet to fun behind this before then. Blah! Not to finish this? I don't know. I guess I could do it. So they said they recommend going on the 22nd of December because it'll fast forward to the 24th and you'll lose. For example, if I go now, it'll fast forward to the 24th. You know? Instead of like the 9th or something. So I see. Okay. Let's do before we leave. I'll do the dungeon in like on Friday, I think. I think Friday's the one with the Persona stream. Yeah. Let's do that one on Friday. Is Naoto here? No. I'll just go up then. Let's talk with you. Rankin, you gonna practice it? You're going alright? Let's go and spend time. Sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. Again? I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. Welcome to the Yasogami High Drama Club, where we act and do stuff, I guess. You participate in acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Expression increased. Yumi isn't here. You decided to stop by the hospital again. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Yumi's father's room. The door was open, so you cautiously went in. Now try to speak with him. Can you hear me? Look, it's Yumi. She came to see you today. It's your daughter.
Dad?
Yumi? Yumi, thank you. You're a kind girl like your mother. I'm not kind, not at all. You're a kind girl. You're your parents' pride and joy. You may be a bit angry and have a harsh tongue, but I know that's because you're trying to protect yourself. It's my fault. I'm sorry I was so selfish. I caused you nothing but trouble. But seeing you at last, seeing you care for me, I'm such a lucky man. Yumi. Yumi, it took your mother and me many days to come with your name. Your name means bear fruit because we want your life to be full of good things. What good things have I ever had in my life? Only you know that, because you see, Yumi, the good fruit of our lives is you.
Mom?
Dad? No, you must keep breathing.
Dad! Dad!
Is he dead? Oh. You never gave me the chance to say
Dad,
it?
thank you for bringing me into this world.
Damn. You came. Dad died. I just don't know what's going on. Comfort her, cry with her, don't say anything. Well, rip. Normally in this situation, I just don't really say anything because I don't know what to say. Because I, like, what do I say? I don't know. It's... It's a bit of a question mark. I'm sorry, I'm only embarrassing you by crying like this. I'm sorry. Yumi is just holding back your tears. And can you please stay here a little longer?
Stay by my side.
You can feel that Yumi's relying on you to help her. Feel your relationship with Yumi has deepened. Huh? Oh, it's number 8. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to the doctor, so goodbye. See you in job practice.
Bye then.
Bye! You can work as a tutor today. And a janitor, but screw that. Cause doing my own thing. God, I forgot if Naoto's ready for... Is Naoto ready? Small blessing. Yes, you are. Number 9. Oh, we're back to eavesdropping.
Hey.
Never mind, we got caught up. Hello. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. We have to win this. I won't lose either. I'm just worried about Nanako-chan. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake and for my own. Okie dokie. Look at the afternoon. Oh, well, I'm getting classes. I'm getting questions. What questions, you may ask? I have no idea. It's sure getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching some TV, something on TV. This polar bears are active even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears, their fur isn't actually white, you know. Is that right, Rankut? You seem happy about it. It's polar bears. They're so cute! What do you want? Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear fur really is? Can't be black. That'll be obvious to see. Apparently white is wrong. I feel like you would see gray as well in the distance, so try transparent because of the snow? Like, it reflects from the snow? Yeah? Yeah, the answer you think is correct. Good job! Yeah, it's actually transparent. Transparent first scatters the light that hits, making it appear white to us. The skin is black though, letting them effectively absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold, hee hee. Get the correct answer. Neat. Still don't understand why he has to stand up and answer the thing. Seems weird. She ain't here. You're here though.
Hello.
Hi. Yes, can you spare some time to be with me today? Need to take some time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Let's hang out. We're gonna become closer.
Yes.
Let's go. Cause I need to speed run you. Like I need to speed run his social link or their social link. But oh, it's the card things. So let me go with floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. I can totally read. Alta's thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shidoku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This fantasy purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card, although I do detect a faint lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. What do? Soak it, burn it, eat it! Is it edible? Wanna burn it? Because cologne? Burn it, reduced to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Now to realize something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is close to. Let's go test it out. Test what out? You head to your house practically dragged by Naoto? What are we doing? Your house. As you toast the car with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink? The citric juices stating the paper burned first make it illegible. Damn. A grown man employing such childish tricks. Now this sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating lettuce with a red face. Huh? Eating lettuce with a red face? This is a riddle, a mailbox, a goat. Oh, mailbox.
I see.
Indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see. Nah, it's like mail. It's like it's a process. Alta smiles. She seems to be having fun. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Central Shopping District at the mailbox next to Daidara. The fog has enveloped the area. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Gramps had this? Why you keep it? What was it? Good you got it back? Congrats on getting it back? Question mark?
Huh? Yes.
Oh yes. Now his face is red for some reason. What is it? I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. Had no real function though. Aww. Cute. A petty challenge and the prize was a stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me. And yeah, without you, I never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Ren-san. Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile of rare occurrence. Feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Number 5! Let's go. can cure severe elements during battle. Normally I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, I guess I'll help. Let's do it, yarn yarn. You know, let's just do it. I'll help ya.
Yes.
Let's. Naoto's blushing.
I'll see you again.
You walked Naoto to her house and went home. Welcome to the evening. You can work as a janitor. Will I? No. Because who needs jobs when you have the TV world and have lots of money? I'm good. And let's go back to Naoto. Great blessing! Let's go! Saturday! You have his students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what's caused it. I heard saying it's because of the poison's fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's really popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel a little ill recently, you know? But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Totally. That's how a cult starts. Oh, well, hello, Mr. Kondo. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I guess so. I heard that on TV yesterday. I'm sure that's right. Don't believe what's on media. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping the dews neat? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know. He's talking about something. I don't know what. But it's kinda sus. Not gonna lie. Oh, alright. Here's the question about hair. Howard, if you're looking at me, so this question is for you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? The color, the cross stretch, the willpower. So for hairstyle, cross section, color. I don't know about that. I don't think it's a color. And willpower seems wrong, so cross section? Well, you knew this one. Yes, the hair shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you got that curly hair, watch out for this fog. Okie dokie. Class is ended. Leaves. You meet here. Naoto's here, but you ready? You apprehend Adachi?
But
if I what do I want to do? Leave the school. I mean, am I a good enough level to defeat Adachi? My main guy is a level 70, so like, do I need to grind a bit more, or am I good? Out of curiosity. Oh, everybody's everybody's slouching. Are they becoming an egg? Duh. Can't make sense of what he's mumbling about. Dorito. Can't make sense. What are you talking about? Dorito? Do you want Doritos? I don't have Doritos though. Oh, what do you say? Huh? Are you okay, old man? You say the same thing. And I got all the things in here. Oh, hello. Enough for the level? Ah! Thank you so much, Xander, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I num them. Num num num. You guys... should we have like a snack? You have snacks? I have enough. I have like quite a few. Take your time. What do we have, folks? Nothing interesting though. Cause I kinda wanna like go into the TV just because of levels and stuff. So I don't know what the recommendation is. Peach battles. Do I have anything? No. Oh wait. What about my weapon star? No, I already got the like stuff, so I should probably sell these. I haven't saved in a while. I'll put it here. Huh? Yeah. 60! Jeez, I'm in the 60-hour mark. Holy crap. Anything in Okina? Is it normal-ish here? Everyone's chatting, nobody's on the floor. Fair enough. Project! Let's see if I win anything in this claw machine game. Anything? No? Come on, give me the doll. Give me the prize. I pray to the gods of the Orange Jesus. Firecracker. Come on. Damn it. I failed the crane game. I suck. Get yourself a Yoshitsune Alice, Trumpet Daiso Jusert, Loki, Thor, Odin. Huh? I don't know if I can get them. Hold on. Can I? No. Yeah? Maybe. No. You failed me, Rinny, on getting the Pirate Jack? Oh, all good. Since you have completed over half of the social links, take this with you. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. Look forward to see you world. Metal bat? Why do I have a metal bat? I feel like it's weak. Future forecast? How does one? This seems like effort. Hold on. Kill. How the hell? Ah! My headset fell. There we go. Should probably refuse Persona special days. It's like, this seems effort. I never really get the powerful personas. Not even like in Persona 5. Oh no, I got Alice in like Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5. And plus, I feel like I'm broke for these. You know, I kind of want to like activate the dungeon to see what it looks like, but I'm not gonna go in. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to see the not entrance, but like, I want to see if there's like any cutscene. I did save before we leave here. Because I think I won't have time to maybe grind it, because I don't know what the recommendation level for this area. So I'm like, I don't know what this is. Plus, just in case, I should like help my other teammates. Because, hold on. Because they're all kind of like uneven. They're all like 36, 26, and then you get 70s and 55. It's like, this is concerning, to say the least. Then again, I kind of want to do it when it hits like the 15 mark, I think. I don't know. Plus, we already hit like the 4-hour mark, so it should be fine. Oh, hi, Children on Fire. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the raid. How are you? How's your games? I hope your game's been well. Welcome all to my little streaming, like, corner of the internet. My name is Riniverse, aka Rin Rini, and can I do this? Hold on, give me 1 second. I hope your day has been well. Plus, I kind of need money. Oh, you're VR chatting. What do you do in VR chat? Because I don't own one. I don't have a headset. Because I want to like grind for money as well. To have at least one of these personas that I've unlocked via social link in my party. Because my party right now is a bit You don't need a VR headset to do VR chat? I thought you need a VR headset to do VR chat because it says VR. Like, what do you do in VR chat? Do you like just chat? I never seen like a stream before for VR chat, so I wouldn't know. You can just mess around, play games, watch YouTube with friends on there, and do your characters? Okay. I don't think I have a 3D model though, so... It's really chill? Roleplay? What did y'all do? Did you play games? Did you do any of the things mentioned above? Good. It's out of my league so far. I want to try one day, to try it out, but... I don't know. There are some VR games you can play without a headset, others can use though. I kind of want to like get a VR headset, but at the same time, like there's so many out there that I don't know which one. Server/words in VR that filled avatars, like already made. We really play Cards Against Humanity. Was it chaotic? I think it's chaotic. Yeah. Let's go activate whatever cutscene this is. I did say beforehand.
Alright, we're all here.
Enter TV.
I'm sure we'll be alright if we work together.
I'm not gonna do the dungeon. The dungeon's on Friday. Let's catch a Dachi baby as soon as we can. Ready, Sensei? Give you best directions today. Sure you will. You can use those to download and favorite your avatars, like all of those favorite anime characters. They want to have special effects and self-made animations. I see. One of my friends was having some tech issues. Oh no! I hope it wasn't too bad. I had tech issues last week because I was meant to stream last week, but my internet decided to say no. So it's sad. Oh gee, Rin, hi Aldo, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just found out who the true culprit is throughout this entire game. Like the ultimate true culprit. And we're gonna kick his ass on Friday, but today we gotta do like a bit of a grind and stuff. But yeah, OBS was struggling with captures. I know that feeling. Like yesterday I was like testing something of a game because I want to stream the game, but I don't know how well it will test. So it's like fine, but it was laggy a little bit at times, I think. I still haven't like reviewed it yet, like the footage, like the recording session. But from my end, it was kind of fine, but yeah. Look, I had like tech issues, okay? But at least I'm streaming now, and throughout this week too. 5 days of the week. Honestly, I was supposed to come in with, but Ray didn't work. Oh, that's okay. Again, welcome to OBS. I haven't even updated mine yet. It keeps giving me notifications of, hey, you need to update your game. Not game, OBS, but I haven't done that yet. I just keep, remind me later, because I couldn't be asked to. So, nah. Yeah, that's my only reason. I'll save them to this slot just in case, but I'll keep the previous one just in case this like nah. But yeah, unfortunately I have to go because your girl wants to eat first before I go to work, and it's a early-ish start than I normally would start, so your girl has to get ready for work, unfortunately, because life says hi and adult world says screw you on enjoying games and streaming and whatnot. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, but not throughout the day. It'll be at nighttime. It'll be around 10 p.m. We're gonna go through Honkai Star Rail for the Panaconi. We're gonna continue on with the Panaconi adventures and might cry.
NANI?!
We might cry. But it's not there for that. There's also Thursday, Friday, and Saturday where I'll be playing in order. Another Honkai Star Rail stream, a Persona 4 stream where we all go through the dungeon of the True Mastermind and bring back a oldie but a goodie, which is Disney Dreamlight Valley, because we need some calm and relaxing in our lives, aka because our two games are kind of chaotic at the moment, so we need to relax and stuff in between. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. check the Persona game sale. P3R is on sale. I already have the game, so that doesn't that doesn't help me. Like I already got the game, so I'm Gucci. But yeah, don't worry. I'll shout you out. Children on Fire and on Twitter, X. I will forever call it Twitter because my brain can't white wire. Yeah, but yeah. Bye everyone, take care, see you, love you, go eat, go sleep, and do all the amazing things you'll do throughout the day or night. Bye bye, see you.